Good afternoon, everybody. How you all doing? Hope you're doing good. You're doing well. Oh, it's muggy. Raining outside. Cheers. Yes, I'm starting early today. And the reason for that is I don't have one. Don't have one at all. Right, let me get comfortable. So, update from yesterday's game. Let me just check something. Thought that was loud. Track that's force following track. That'll do me. Rightio, why was I? Yeah, as of yesterday. So if you're watching yesterday, you know that I finished the stream before I finished the delivery. Said I was going to do it off camera, save it, and if there wasn't an update, we'll finish it off next week. It wasn't that long, so I'm not going to bother doing that. It was about 10 minutes of boring driving, viewer-wise, and nothing really happened. Actually, it was smooth, a lot smoother than yesterday during the stream. So this is where we're at. So ETS has finished on 13,339 euros. It has 16 garages and 80 trucks and managed to buy, well, fill up the new garage, because in that 10 minutes money was just flowing in, and buy a trailer for it. So when we come back next week, the first thing we've got to do is save up for a new garage in ETS. ATS, as you can see, we're 178,334 with 71 trucks and 14 trailers. So a fair bit behind by the looks of things here. Let's have a look here. Yeah, we've just bought that one. So we're in the process of redoing it, pulling it up. Once we've done that and put a trailer in it, we're buying a new truck, by the way. Driver thing. If you may remember, we had a problem with our drivers last week. This is what's happening at the moment. He's new, I believe, 71. So he hasn't had a chance to go anywhere as of yet. And resting on duty, on duty, on duty. And we've got Vonnie, who's resting in Miami. So we've got the two at the moment. We've got to give them a chance to get out and about, which is a lot better. So we're keeping an eye on those. So where exactly are we? And let's find a job, shall we? We're in Texas. Oh, really? By Cinder. That's not right. By Cinder. Okay, how in the alphabetical order is L and T before B? No idea, but we've got plenty of choices here. Let's go through the choices. Let's start off with who we're with. We're not with BP. No, and we're not with Turner, and we're not with Lone Star Cotton. That's a new one. Don't think. No, we're not. Okay, so Walmart, yes, we are. So we've got two here in General Mills, I think. General Mills as well. So we've got one there starting. It goes into New Mexico. There's number 2, which goes all the way into Nova Scotia. 86 grand. Number 3, just across the border into Oklahoma. It was number 3, wasn't it? Number 4, New Mexico. Number 5, to Missouri. Number 6, all the way into Mexico. I'm not that far into Mexico, actually. Not too bad. Is that where we got one of our garages, or is it down here? Down here and down here, or something down here. I don't know. I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, that was number 5. 4, 5, that's 6, sorry. 7, up into Kansas. 8, into Louisiana. Hitachi we're not with. Up to 8. Hitachi we're not with. Nestle we are, I think. Or is it? No, we are with the Euro Truck. Tyson we're not with. So that's it. Those are our choices. Let's run through those again, and then if anyone's there at the moment, you can vote. So that's number 1. That's number 2. That's number 3. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6 into Mexico. Number 7. Number 8. And that's it. I thought it was actually 9. There we go. Alright. Give you guys 30 seconds starting roughly about quite possibly any time now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is all you need to put into chat if to the delivery that you'd like me to take if you're new here, by the way. Oh, it's muggy. It's really humid. Got 10 seconds left. And no one's here because I'm early. Which means I've got to decide. Where haven't we been? That's a real short, cheap trip. Tempted to go to Mexico. How long is that trip? Well, mind you, that'll be out, won't it? It's through Texas. Places we've been. We'll take that one. Oh, how are you, mate? How's the week been treating you, bud? All good? Tighten up my shifter. Oh, it is really humid. Oh, congratulations, buddy. Why aren't you on the honeymoon then? Oh, you're kidding. I've got to set up the keys, which I thought were set up. The shift down, shift up. Yeah, that's right. Engine start, stop. Okay, apparently that one's not done. Parking brake, that's not done. What else we got here? We got, I should be used to it now since I've had to do that. That one's left. That one's right. Those are the hazards. That's the lights. That's the high beam. That's the beacon. That's the horn. That's the air horn. That's the wipers. That's the wipers back. That's cruise control. That's resume cruise control. That's dashboard display. Not going to worry about the windows. That's that. Route advisory modes, which is that. Next page, which is that. Navigation zoom out, which is that. And then we got interior camera, which is that. Bumper cam, which is that. Then we got interior look forward, which is that. Where was the zoom? Zoom interior camera, which is that. And that just leaves, where is it? Activate, which is that, and trailer detach, which is that. Right, hopefully we can get going. In the rain as usual. So it'll be a bit of night driving. For those that don't know, last week we're still having problems with our workers. So might as well fill up while we're here. I tried fixing it, and to make up the money we lost, I slept as many times as we can, which is 3 times. And that's why we're at 1 in the morning at the moment. And as I showed it before, we're down to just possibly 2 workers at the moment not making money. We'll see how they go. If they don't make money, I'm just going to have to fire them and get someone new in. That be the way it is. As long as we get the problem sorted, that's the most important bit. Why is it staying on first gear? Because that hadn't been done either. Right. Sure I set all these up, but it's gone and changed them all. I'm absolutely sure. I'm sure I did it here. I'm sure I did it in ATS, but I've had to redo them all. Right, where is it? Shift to toggle 1, I'll just let me get my buttons, which is that, and that. Oh, that's 1, that's 7, there we go. I got the hazards on, which I don't need. Wendy's here, we're all good, we're on the way. And I have to do the dead zone as well. Seriously, I did this. I made sure when I redid everything, I made sure that this was all done. All these options were done. No, I went right past it. Here it is. No, I just want to go up 1 click. There we go. I'll mute before I cough in your ears. Speaking of coffee. Yeah, so I mean, I said earlier I didn't have a reason why I started half an hour early, but there is a bit of a reason actually, because I forgot that I was supposed to finish ETS early yesterday to catch up the playing time with these games. Oh. That was interesting. Okay, I thought my steering wheel wasn't tightened up.
Stay right, then turn right.
It's also going to be interesting today because I broke, well, my glasses broke.
Turn right.
And these ones are slightly stronger. So I don't know what effect they'll have.
Left.
I'll stay left. Actually, we have enough for another truck as well. So we'll pick this up by another truck and get someone else onto the road as quick as possible. It's a 15-minute drive to pick up whatever we're taking, is it?
Stay right, then turn right.
The humidity's dropped now the sun's come out. You might have noticed it got a bit brighter. Where the heck are we picking this up from? Doesn't seem like it's within the city limits. Also, in other news, my coffee's fantastic. As discussed yesterday, if you weren't here yesterday, there's going to be a bit of change to the schedule as of not next week, the week after. So I'm moving the trucking sims to my Saturday and Sunday, which for some of you is the Friday evening, Saturday evening time. Which means the Thursday, Fridays for me, which is Thursday evening, Wednesday evening for you, some of you, will be the games I play that are not trucking sim, which currently at the moment is Metro Light, but on that week it should be The Last of Us.
Stay left, then turn left.
On PC, which I can't wait for. I shouldn't actually get my
Turn left.
expectations up. You know what happens when you put your expectations up? It's the fertilizer for disappointment.
Hello there.
You have arrived at your destination.
Of course it's Meadow. How are you, matey? How's things? How's your day? You still running around Hogwarts? Oh, is it doubles I chose? Oh, great. Yes, save us, a great one from... I'm sure there's something you can save us from. We'll give you a call when we figure it out. Right, let's buy that truck. Smeedo busters. Western Star, that's what we need. Western Star, there we go, buy online. Fantastic. Where exactly this goes, I've forgotten. The new garage is where? Where is that new garage? Is it in Colorado? No, it wasn't Grand Junction. It's in there. No, it wasn't that either. And it's not there either, is it? No, not New York. Wasn't Dallas. It's not there. Ah, that's right. I had to sell that and rebuy it because that's where I was starting to get problems. And so we'll put that truck there. Put someone in it. And then we get on the road. Oh, look at this. Great choices. Good options. In fact, I'll go with him because he's got long haul and he's in Mexico. Right, we're done. Let's go. Let's get a drive into Louisiana. I think that's where we're off to. Finish the coffee before we get going. We can get rid of that too.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I don't see any lights. I think it's all clear. Right, there's one more key I forgot to set. No, I didn't. I did it. I know I did it. Absolutely sure I did it. Is it that one? I'll find out in a sec. Yes, it's that one. Now we should be all set. Speed limit's 45. Now 65. It's miserable out there, look at it. It's dark and wet and got all the right ingredients for a crash. Ooh, got slow pokes ahead. Yes, I did, Causey. Hey, mate. Yeah, I started half an hour early. Because I forgot I was supposed to finish ATS early yesterday. To make up for game playing time that we're missing out on. I can't remember why, but I just remembered after yesterday's stream that, yeah, I was supposed to finish early. Now for your latecomers, I'll give you a quick update on what's going on. If you're there yesterday, you know I finished the stream while I was in the middle of a delivery, and I mentioned that I'd finish that delivery off camera and save before I do that. And if there wasn't an update to the game where it put me back into a garage, will carry on. And so I just thought I'd finish it just in case I do get that. So it turned out it was about 10 minutes drive out of nothing, really. Smooth sailing, nothing happening at all. A lot smoother than it was in yesterday's stream, that's for sure.
Go straight.
Okay, Mike. You haven't missed any yet. I've only basically got on the road, so no crashes as of yet. Just yesterday. So anyway, so I decided, because it was a bit uneventful of a trip. I was a bit early getting into that gear. Mind you, I was going into 10th and I somehow ended up in 12th. I am not going to redo it at all. Even the Renault didn't struggle. It stayed at the speed limit of 80 kilometers. That's how uneventful it was. If you're watching yesterday, you know how rare that was, but it was just that the rest of the trip was all flat, pretty much. So, please not be a car there, thank you. So we won't do that next week, we'll just get back into where I led off. So, what did happen though, is in that 10 minutes of driving, ended up with enough cash to buy
Stay left.
all the trucks we needed in our garage, so the new, and upgrade it as well. So the new garage has been upgraded, is now full of trucks, and also enough money to buy a trailer, and the trailer cost 80 grand. So we've got 30,000 odd left on ETS, and next week when we come back we'll be looking at getting 180 to buy another new garage. So ATS really needs to have a good performance tonight. And I'm in the Renault now, yeah, on ETS.
Then turn right.
One that was worse than the original one. It is horrible. Mind you, we were delivering a huge big tank, but still,
Go straight.
it was shocking. I tried to get to the speed limit so many times, and I just spent most of it about 20 k's under the speed limit. Louisiana somewhere. New Orleans. I caught everyone by surprise starting early, so there was no one here to vote, so I had to choose. They had some interesting options. A lot of them were short deliveries. One of them was into Mexico, which wasn't that long. But I thought I'd do this one because this would at least kill half an hour. And when everyone's here we can get into the old... no, that wasn't... Okay, what was set to? 55. Yeah, once everyone's here we can get into voting. Hopefully not. Hopefully I don't run out of fuel today, Mike. Which happened 3 times yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. In the most... oh, I don't know, worst way possible of running out of fuel. This is what happened. I was running out of fuel. I didn't have much to go in the delivery. So I checked the numbers. Me and the dashboard got together, crunched some numbers, and according to the dashboard, who I take as an expert, said I had enough diesel to get to my location. I'm never doing that again. I'm never listening to the dashboard again, because I ran out well short, and I ran out, I think it was just the once. So I got in there, I did a delivery, and then I went round and unlocked a recruitment agency. It was round the corner. And we're at a place where there were 4 ways out and 3 of them had petrol stations close. We get a delivery that happens to take the route that had no petrol stations for a long time. So I ran out another 2 or 3 times of fuel. God, that's too much to read while driving. Oh, jeez. Hey, Ozzy. Hey, mate. So yeah, anyway, as of yesterday, basic update is with ATS, we've got 16 garages, 80 trucks. And that's out in 13,000. Sorry, 13,000 in cash. So everyone should be up to date now. Further updates will come to hand at some stage, I'm guessing. How far away? We just got to fill this garage up and buy a new garage, and then we're on to the new truck. Like I said, we've got a bit of work to do with ATS. There's quite a bit behind, but mind you, it would have been quite a bit behind in the beginning, been behind by one whole garage basically. We've only got 15 in this, but the way the money's coming in now, I suppose it's not really way behind, is it? See, every time someone mentions I'm going to run out of fuel, I check the fuel gauge, but I actually filled up before we left. And it wasn't that empty to start off with. So you're getting to me, you're making me panic. Yeah, and these glasses are definitely not the best ones for me, they're too strong. And I said earlier, if you weren't here, my normal glasses broke, so... I've got to try and get the opportunity to go and get some more. So I don't know what kind of effect these will have on me. The morning's dawning. The rain stopped too, so we're going to get some nice scenery hopefully. This is going through Texas. We've seen most of this part of Texas anyway. But it's still fresh, it's still new. The light's still red. Even in 50 it struggled a little bit. Yeah, Aussie, we'll go with that. And how does a phone get drunk? Mike, enlighten us. Oh, jeez. So that's the PC joke from The Last of Us. Well, but it wasn't a phone, it was a PC in Last of Us. Of course they replied, don't get that one, what's a computer? What's a PC or what it was? What's a screenshot? They had no clue. Oh, that was the episode with the DLC episode. Christian says big crash. Yeah, it was a doozy, wasn't it? Yesterday's crash. And on that note, with that crash, I suppose if there was any truck I needed to crash like that, that was the perfect truck for an old, sturdy made truck. That was one of the newer ones that would have folded, cracked, fell into pieces, made itself into a jigsaw puzzle. We would have boxed it up, sent it to a toy store and sold it. Yeah, the third episode was amazing. I won't talk too much about it because I know Smudo hasn't watched it yet and a few other people haven't watched it yet, so... The whole series, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Very well done. Thankfully, the DLC comes with the game. So, yeah, I'll also be playing the DLC with The Last of Us as well. What was really nice about that whole thing, Mike, was how many voice actors from the game, voice actor, mocap actors, they had from the game in there. Yeah, it was good. It's good. They had the voice of Tommy. They had Troy Baker, the voice of Joel. Ashley Johnson, the voice of Ellie. They had the voice of Marlene, plain Marlene. I think she's the only one. There was also another actor that's actually from the second game in there as well in the last episode. Which I only found out because people mentioned it, because I haven't played the second game yet, so I don't know what it's about or anything like that, and I hope not to know until I play it. Hopefully I get an opportunity to play it. Yeah, she did. She passed away on the day the second episode came out, I believe. She'd been battling cancer and lost at the age of 46, so that's no good. Not good at all.
Stay left.
It's still only 60. Whoa, 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 there, Twinkies. Twinkies, I thought Twinkies got banned or something. Years ago, I thought I heard a rumor Twinkies got banned because they were, I don't know, full of stuff that wasn't good for you. Twinkies were nice though. We didn't have them here. They're very hard to find. I had them as a kid. Used to get them from a wholesalers. Yes, the TV version stays very true to the game for the most part of it. Obviously, it's a TV series and a lot of the game is gameplay, so it's set up for gameplay, but pretty much the cutscenes are word for word from the game cutscenes. Word for word. They still have the special moments in it. Back to 75. Yeah. Bella Ramsey looks so much like Ashley Johnson, especially in the 8th episode. The only thing they don't stay true to is they go off a totally different story, which was one of the best episodes, by the way. One of the best episodes of TV, which is the whole Bill saga. That is different. Well, I don't know. I mean, how many seasons they'll do it in. Like I said, I've never played the game. I avoided anything about the game. Known about anything about that game at all. Because I want to experience everything for myself without knowing something's going to happen or anything like that, you know, because that was like, it's a great story, but there was a lot of great shock factors in it. And I'm assuming that the second game, because Neil Drummond, whatever his name is an absolute fantastic writer. He used to do TVs anyway. The one that wrote The Last of Us. But yeah, I don't know. They might get a green light for a third series because of how amazingly popular this series was, the first series. Because they only got the green light for the second series after the first episode of this came out. Okay, November the 15th, 2012, and then came back to 2000. Yeah, I don't know if that's when I heard it. I think it was a lot earlier than that. It might be, you know, I mean, anything from a year onwards with anyone, really. You're just sort of estimating, unless it's a real specific event that had a huge effect on you. You're sort of only guesstimating the year and when, how long ago it really happened. Well, that was the wrong gear. Right, how much longer we got to go on this delivery? 8 hours. Quarter to 2. Okay. Oh, I really miscalculated that. Sneak, and because you're taking too long. You're gonna dawdle like that, then oh, I'm speeding. Okay, maybe you weren't dawdling, maybe you were doing the speed limit, but well, I suppose anything under the truck speed limit, maximum truck speed limit for the state, whatever it is, like if, say, for instance, it's 60 mile an hour, obviously the cars will go faster, but I suppose if you're in an area like this where it got, well, if you're in an area that drops to 55 for the cars, obviously it would be 55 for the truck too, wouldn't it? Be my guess. I was hoping there was 2-lane exit there, but nope, not to be. Maybe I should put chat on slow mode, give me an opportunity to read. I think a lot of you are talking to each other. Oh, a Cannibal Run. I wanted to do it. I had plans of doing that with the combi modes, Aussie. But because of lag and everything for everyone else, it might not have worked out. I should try it though. Should try it off stream, get a couple of guys and work out the logistics. Because you've got to come up with some time penalties. Is it 71? For crashes. If it is your fault, then you'll need people to be able to watch, have referees. It would be a bit of an operation though. It could be done with trucks. But I definitely did think about doing it, somehow coming up with an idea. I mean, we could, yeah, do it one. We could just have a race anyway in one of the Colby modes. We go right, turn off the limiters, turn off traffic offences, and we all start together, and the first one to deliver their cargo wins. What do you win? You win being first. That's what you win, coming first. Smokey and the Bandit stream. Yeah, I think there is a truck with the Smokey and Bandit truck. And Steam Workshop. I have been thinking about, once we've gone through all the trucks and bought all the models, possibly adding some mods. It's my second one I've had to go into. Not to see a windy sign? Yeah, I might even throw in a bonus for taking a windy sign out. Yeah, in good condition. Cargo's delivered in good condition. Which actually would probably do the penalty type thing. Get rid of that. Because if you crash, you're continuing to crash, eventually your truck, you probably end up having to limp into mechanics and get it fixed. If you topple over, then you've got the time thing. Which is, that's the hardest one, because if you do topple over, or you need you run out of gas, diesel, any type of tow to a station, you normally lose hours, but with the multiplayer you won't. So maybe you just say you get half an hour deducted or added onto your time, and you just do it at game time, like you start at 10 o'clock in the morning and game time, and you drive, and whoever gets there first, and you take note of the time. But if you, every time you get towed or anything like that, you add half an hour, so when you get there you calculate how long the trip was in hours and then add half an hour for each time. and you don't get any points if your cargo's damaged. There's got to be a way to do it. And to make it more interesting, you keep traffic offences on. Ooh, maybe that's a better way to do it instead of hours. I don't know, because it's about coming in first, isn't it? But I was thinking, instead of doing it how quick, everyone, you take down everyone's amount of money, you're getting the same delivery, so you're getting paid the same. And then you see who makes the most money, because you get, if you get speeding tickets, you'll get money. Oh, then hang on, you're getting money coming in from your workers. But if you start fresh, see, it's brainstorming here. If you start fresh and don't buy any workers and stuff, you'd have to get everyone to agree to be able to buy a truck, and you have a budget, so you're on your own time sort of work and get you a truck, and once you're done bought the truck with a budget, we'll start off with a budget, right? And then you start the competition from there. Like I said, you take note of everyone's account amount, and you get a truck without getting a loan, because then you get loan coming out, and that'll too much to calculate. But and you go from there, and then maybe you get the first one there, but you get deducted for the amount of money you lose from speeding tickets or red light or crashing and stuff like that, or whatever, how much gas you use and all that kind of stuff. And if you come first, maybe you get the option to be able to purchase 3 upgrades for your truck, or you could decline, say you want to save up for a truck, and if you come second you get 2 and all that kind of stuff. Hello. You lose the traffic offences, well, you get a fine for traffic offences. Well, I'm sure there is a way to do it. There is a way. Cannibal Run. Oh, I'll keep Muttley, yeah. Well, yeah, he will be changed to Muttley if we do the Cannibal Run. Oh, no, we'll get Muttley in. If it's ATS. Get a truck with Muttley in. Or Murphy. Murph the Mutt. Muttley Murph. I reckon it'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, there probably was. You could easily have done it on Truckers MP. Oh! The wrong right. Ooh, that was dangerous. Yet turned out fine. Yeah, Truckers MP, because you didn't have any traffic, especially with ATS, because there wasn't that many people on ATS comparatively to ETS, which was an absolute joke. And spent hours in one spot because of the traffic jam of just people playing the game. And I don't know how I missed that medium barrier, to be honest, Causey. I have no clue. I didn't think that was going to go well, and yet I just still went for it. Well, you don't know until you try, you know. It did pay off in the end. cannot deny that. So let's get an info update. We've got 4.5 hours to go. But it'll be interesting because you thought if you can buy your own trucks, you can upgrade them, or you can hold off and save your money, whatever, to buy an updated truck. But then it's all about choices, because of course if you get a truck that really chugs through the diesel, it's going to cost you more. Yeah, we got to make the cargo interesting. We've got to have some big ones. And then some obviously really light ones, really heavy ones, really light ones, and all the bits in between. And we could do west to east. We'll probably do one stream. We'll go, if we start on the west side or the east side, go to the middle. And then next week when we come, just like Cannibal Run, you take note of the time. So if someone got there half an hour early, then they could start half an hour before. You know, that old chestnut. No GPS. We also could do north-south. Canada to the bottom of Mexico. Top of Canada down to the bottom of Mexico. Portugal to Finland. You can have GPS, because that, and then you can go onto the map and try and figure out the quickest route. But it would have to be, especially with ATS, no ferries unless no other option. Unless in convoy, even though the time doesn't move forward, when you get a ferry it does tell you how long that ferry trip is, and then you add that into the time. Which in that case no one will take a ferry, would they? So they take a lot longer. Yeah, I mean, the GPS, I like the idea of the GPS, though. GPS would be quite funny. But you probably never end up in your destination. Yeah, I don't know why you're getting ads, Aussie. No clue, mate. Yeah, that's the other thing too.
Go straight.
And you can't turn it off, can you? But I mean, if you have GPS, like I said, then that gives them the option of people looking at the map and plotting out a route. They don't have to follow GPS, they can put check marks through if they think that's a quicker way of doing things. Getting there. You could do tire run and crash cam, possibly. I'll try and remember, Ozzy, I'll try and remember to look up, see if there's anything about the ads. They change anything. But I assume they haven't because the option's still there for me. So, I mean, I'll double check it. I'm sure I didn't misread it. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised with Twitch because they reduced the amount you get from subscribers now by a bit. So to keep the bigger streamers happy, I suppose they'd possibly added in, well, we're doing that, but now the subscribers have to watch ads, and took that option away. Like I said, I just don't agree with it. Yeah, I mean, no GPS or a map channel, it would be good as well. It would be funny trying to watch me and other people get you know, try and get to your destination without having any GPS. I can imagine situations where you end up getting turned around and you're heading in the opposite direction for hours and hours. You just have to take note of where the destination is and the countries in between and use the road signs. The whole point of subbing to a channel is not to get ads. Well, it was originally the point, but they took that away, obviously, because they gave us the option to have subs watch ads or not. But like I said, you know, I don't agree with it. I think no matter what, subbing should give you an ad-free experience if you sub. There shouldn't be an option. And I mean, they do, you know, say on the support. But if you choose to support someone, all good, but you know, you got to also entice, because it is a business for some people. And if people go humming and hawing, should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I? I mean, that's a pretty big selling point. If I go, well, I won't get ads, so I will sub. And they took that selling point away. And yeah, it would be a huge factor for a lot of people. Yeah. I mean, would it stop me? Personally, I mean, I don't think so, because I purposely watch the ads for YouTube. People I'm subbed on YouTube to help support them for entertaining me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can only guess. You know, because like I said, I hate the fact that you shouldn't get ads, but yeah, you want to support the content creator, and the ads actually cost you nothing. Just a couple of minutes of missing out on a stream, but the thing is if they able to actually time an ad, well, that does actually, I'll tell a lie, that creator dashboard will tell you when an ad's coming up anyway, so a streamer like myself can like go, right, there's an ad coming guys, we'll just hold there until everyone's back. But of course I'm going to need another screen to see that. Because one of my screens currently got the game on it and the other one's got OBS, which I need up. "24-hour long ads on YouTube." No, I don't know. It seems a bit ridiculous, but then again, I've had hour-long ads. Which is, it's not an ad if it's an hour long. And it wasn't actually what it was. It was classed as an ad, but it was sailboat racing. Like America's Cup, but mini America's Cup. Catamaran racing it was actually. I don't know why YouTube thinks that I want to watch that, let alone an hour of it. But I mean, I've had half of a TV episode as an ad. Ridiculous. It is ridiculous. Especially if you want to support the person. You know? You watch 30 seconds and you can skip after that, because after 30 seconds the content creator's got the money for the ad. If you skip ads before 30 seconds they don't get anything. But I ain't sitting through an hour-long ad, and if it's the first ad of two, then I skip it, and then the second ad doesn't play, and they miss out on. They don't get the money for one. You should be able to skip one ad, and then it plays the next one. Give the option to skip that as well. Yeah, the ad blocker ads make me laugh. They really do make me laugh when you see them on YouTube and stuff. Shooting yourself in the foot, that is. Yeah, watch this ad to get a program that stops you from watching the very thing that we make money from. Yeah, you can get it for free too.
Stay right. Then exit right.
There's plenty of them on the Windows Store.
Exit right. Stay right. Then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, same with the one I use. In fact, I had two of them, and
Then turn right.
one of them works a lot better than the other one. The other one's called Premium, but I don't think I bought it. Oh, that's right. I can turn right on red. What stores have we got here? Let's have a look. We got Core Power, Yoga, GameStop, Dollar Tree, a pawn shop. Let's go visit Rick. Ace. Emission, alignment, oil change, brakes, tyres. I wonder what that is. Mechanics, Auto Centre, Auto Care Centre? Auto Care Centre. Oh, that's an interesting name. In out burger. In and out. Very nice. We've got smart bucks, whatever that is. What are you? Bill for these? They went way too fast. So I can't see these glasses. Logan's, Burger King, Denny's. Haven't had Denny's in years. Another smart instant cash. Escape.
Stay right. Then turn right.
It's not badly done. This is part of coast to coast. Actually, you have to give them that. That's right, I had doubles on. I totally forgot about that.
Turn right.
Walgreens, CVS. Waffle House. I've heard many things about the Waffle House. I've never had a waffle in my life. It's not a big thing here, actually. Whoopsie. I was too busy looking at the shops. Actually, this might work out for my benefit. Be able to get the line these up better. Ta-da! Yeah, I'd like to try one, eh? For sure. You can actually buy waffle makers here. I just never see them as an option in a restaurant or anywhere, to be honest. Right, we can buy some trucks. We've got 294,000. So let's do that, shall we? And then let's... Really? I've only got the two up here. And let's check out our workers. If you've got any updates on them. Purchase. So for those who don't know, I had to sell that and rebuy that one. Because after rearranging everyone in that place stopped working. Sort of still having problems. There's one in Miami and one in that place, I think. Well, she might be new. I don't know. We'll check. 150, it was short by a little bit. And we've got that other good driver there. We'll send him down there. Driver manager, let's have a look now. He's new, also new, resting, billings, resting, Nathan. Vonnie's still resting. He's new. Okay, so we'll give these guys the benefit of the doubt. However, thankfully the other lady now is apparently working. Was it her? Yeah, Sophie, she's working. So now it's just the one original that's not working. Why is Miami giving us such hassle? We'll give it one more day. Hopefully these should work, and then we'll fire her if she hasn't gone anywhere and rehire her. Alright, but looking a lot better. What have we got? Homemade waffles with ice cream and golden syrup. The best. Yeah, it sounds like pancakes, isn't it? With ice cream and golden syrup on pancakes. Oh, let me just double check. Thankfully now when I alt-tab out of the game, I didn't realise, I found it yesterday, there's an option in the game itself to keep the music going when I'm alt-tabbed out, which is, I find good. No, it's not affiliate. No, okay, here we go. Yeah, no, it definitely is. I'm just making sure I didn't misread that ad thing. Ad-free viewing. Allow subscribers to watch your content on your channel ad-free. It is ticked. So since that setting's there, I would imagine that that option hasn't been taken away. Try turning it off and on again. Yeah, why not? All right. I'll refresh the page. Then I'll turn it back on and refresh the page. I could have done this while you guys were picking a whatchamacallit. I can tell you an ad starts in 39 minutes and 55 seconds. That's when the next ad is. Right, let's go. And find ourselves a job. What's the time? 6. We'll be driving for 2 hours. And I'll stuff it. Should we just go and find a place to sleep for the night then? No point driving for 2 hours. Yeah, let's do that, eh? And we'll just start early. Start early and crash cam. Alright. New Orleans, one place I'd love to visit. I heard so many good things about New Orleans. Are you seriously telling me there is not a single spot in this area unless I buy the garage to have a sleep? That is ridiculous. That's seriously ridiculous. Why do you have a place to sleep and you don't? How long of a trip is that? 46 minutes? One, two. Amazon. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Exxon Mobil. We have them. No. Oh, at least we have 3. Well, we'll drive up there. That'll kill some time. At least. And then when we wake up in the morning, we'll get a delivery from here. Even though we've got more options here. We're with Tesla, Dollar General. Are we with them? No. We're not. Then we are, aren't we? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Leno 5. Much and muches, I suppose. But still, it's silly. It's silly that they don't have a place to... Especially when New Orleans is bigger than Baton Rouge, isn't it?
Stay left, then turn left. Turn left.
It was a green light. Unless it magically turned red from me quickly looking over, seeing what Causey had typed into chat. It was definitely a green light. So only just, okay. Still mean that there should be a place to sleep here.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh well. Let's just accept the fact there isn't.
Right. Stay right, then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, okay, it's the state capital, is it? Okay, alright, fair enough. No. That I didn't know. And if I would have thought New Orleans would be. Then again, you always go with the biggest city, but it's not true, is it? Generally, capitals, cities, countries are generally tried to be put in the centre of the country, don't they? Yeah, which is the case here, but it never used to be. I think we've had 3 capitals. 2 prior to the one that we've got now. Base! Really, $900 for the privilege of being rammed by that bastard in the Walmart van? It's the on-road pay for subscribers scam. Pay for people to crash into you for your insurance claim. Want a new car? Want to paint the one you've already got now? Hire a crash into me person. Need to get back into the other lane.
Stay right, then exit right.
What is the time? Where's the time on this thing? It's at 6:37? Jeez, these glasses, I'll tell you what.
Stay right.
6:37.
Turn right.
So I could leave that up because we'll be in crash cab. Oh, I tell you what, it'd be nice to be able to afford to actually go to a proper eye place and get my eyes tested properly and actually get given proper glasses that will work instead of going to the
Stay right.
$2 store to buy a pair.
Right.
I mean, they work. Well, they're better than my eyes not having glasses.
Turn right.
Because they sort of died a death rather quick in my eyes. Well, we might as well get some repairs while we're here. We'll get our truck fixed by Ryder. Good on you, Ryder. Mates rates, of course. Have to be mates rates. They sort of are here. Wasn't that much damage. So I say sort of. Oh, he could have moved, Mike. I mean, he might live in the Netherlands, but he might get up and fly here to get to work every day. Wasn't this... Oh, was it down the other side? Yeah. Well, I mean... I could go and get a consultation, which I think cost me... Well, last time I checked, $60. It's probably gone up now because of the economy's crap. Everything's gone up. But I have to pay that, and then I'd get a quote for the glasses, and then... working income, which pays the benefits here, the government department that pays the benefits, would give me that $60 back and pay for the glasses. And I think I might pay them back. I'm not sure. When I got the dental work done, that's how it worked. I had to pay $60 for the consult for the dental, and then I went in and they gave me the money back for the $60. But for the actual work, I have to pay back $1 a week. Oh, we got money! Okay, let's buy a truck and let's get a job. So, but I just can't do the $60 because it's that bad. The economy at the moment, I barely get enough spare currently. Yeah, for anything. But it will improve. It's just a state. It should improve. Get back. Mind you, we are getting an increase on the 1st of April, so... will help a little. And also, if you remember last year I was talking about moving. That is still a go. It's just timing it. And when I do, that might make it a lot cheaper for me too. Which would be good. Obviously. That'd be good. Almost filled this thing up. Let's get a worker. We just slept too. We'll check the workers. I shall get you long distance. I'd rather go with the better long distance in the Mexico area. In the hopes that that will fix the not working problem. Right, driver manager, let's have a quick look. If she has not moved yet, there's Vonnie. So we'll dismiss her. She's still resting there. He's resting. George is resting. Should I just bite the bullet and fire all these people and rehire them? I'm going to lose the experience and stuff. So the money won't be coming in, but they're not making money at the moment. These guys should have gone. They should be out and about making money. Do I give them another day? I'll give them one more day. And look at his rating, but I got him like that though. Because I'm going to lose here. Some of these guys, I mean, I just hired him and look at his and this guy here. And look at their ratings. Right, we'll replace Vonnie. We have a she was Miami, wasn't she? Replace it with you. We'll give them one more day, and if they're not working, we'll fire them. And they'll still have the experience? Oh, okay, well that's good. Yeah, it's annoying that it's doing that. Why is it not? I don't know why it's not fixing itself. Anyway, let's find a job. And while you guys are voting for a job, I'm going to take a quick break, have a 5-minute walk around and stuff. Because I started half an hour early. So we're in Baton Rouge. We've got Amazon. Which one was it? There was Amazon. And Tesla and Walmart. So we've got a few choices here. So here's number one. That's an hour and a half. All the way into Nevada. That's for all that way for $35,000. Well, there we go. Number two, ladies and gentlemen, is a small trip into Mississippi. Number three is a huge amount all the way into California, actually to a place we've never been before. And that is a hour and a half trip as well for $115,000. So that's number three. Number four, we've got a $7,000 one into Alabama, sweet home. Number five, just down the road. Number six, into Arkansas. Number seven, into Mississippi. Those are the choices. I'll run through them again for you. Number one, number two, number three, number four, number five, number six, number seven. If you're new to the stream, this is the time you can get involved. You can let me know which delivery you'd like me to take. The most votes wins. Just put the number of the delivery I put in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. I should be back shortly to tally up the votes, and then we'll get underway. I'll see you guys in about 2 or 3 minutes. See you soon. Rightio. Managed to spill water on my mouse pad. Number 3. 1, 2, 3. Get ready for crash cam, shall we? 84,000 after. Ah, damn it. I swear I did all these. Oh, there it is. All right. How much fuel have we got? Oh, we need fuel as well. Okay, where's the garage? Petrol station. There ain't one. Headed that way, aren't we? Might get your wish. Oh, I'm not thinking anything when it comes to the fuel anymore.
Ready to turn right. Turn right. Then turn right.
I'm just gonna keep my eye out for the very first one I come across and
Turn right.
pull in.
You have arrived at your destination.
Once I figure out where I'm going, but I think I've managed to really suss that out. At least we're going through a part of Texas we have never seen before. Well, I haven't anyway. Don't know about the rest of you. Be nice if it wasn't raining, so we get to see it better. But we will be in widescreen crash cam. It is that one, isn't it? It is that one. Alright. And we've got enough room to turn here. Right, let's take a look at the map and see where the... Have we got 100 miles of fuel in the tank? Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Place your bets now. Ooh, yep. Don't see any lights. I think we're all good. Bang.
Turn left.
Why can't I go straight ahead? Why is it telling me to go that way? Is it a one-way street ahead of us?
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Finding new route.
Don't tell me this goes under.
Turn left.
That'll be white. Oh, really? Who did that? Nice.
Turn right.
Literally place your bets. That's awesome.
Turn right.
You should be all good for crash cam now. Not that anyone's betting on whether I'll make it or not. But it's still awesome that we've got that option.
Turn right.
Was that a floating sign I just saw? Ooh, that was close. Come on. Oh, this one ends too. Whoa, that was bright. What's the speed limit? 75. Just about to beep at them. Well, the fuel gauge hasn't gone red yet, so I suppose that's a good sign. I want to turn the sound effects up for that thunder. More money, 8 grand. So we need one more truck, isn't it? One more truck. Then trailer. LadyBearTrucking.com, eh? Passed her a few times on old Truckers MP. That's a lot further than I thought this turn off. I thought he was going to pull out in front of me. We'll say I'm starting to panic now. Come on, toy motor. Press my head with high beams at them. More income. We need it to come thick and fast and in big amounts. For these intersections, let me get into cab view.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I think ideally, by the end of the stream, having a new garage would be ideal. It'd still be basically a garage behind, even though with the numbers they'd look the same, 16 garages in each. But as I said earlier with ATS, that one's full. Main goal next week with ATS is find a new garage.
Get ready to
If we can get a couple of trucks into that new garage today would be nice as well, but I think having the garage is wishful thinking, having a new garage. But I think it's our best shot at a chance to crawl back. Now, I'll tell you what will happen too, if we can't get those drivers by the end of today's run before we go to sleep. And if they've not made any money, I will do an extra sleep to make up for that. Yeah, it is 100k for this, as well as the times we sleep and all the money in between the 30 hours this is going to take. So we should get a good amount of money in. That's for sure. But I'm not going to dream big because I've been burnt by this game too many times as far as that's concerned. And after we hire and fire them, if we don't have any joy with that, then I think our only option is to sell that garage and get us a new one somewhere else. It's just really weird that the garages are changing as to which ones the workers will stop working on. It sort of suggests the workers is the problem, not the garage. But saying that, we just put a whole bunch of new people into that one in Mexico. But we didn't have problem with anyone in that garage. It was only we had them in Billings and Miami, the two that were giving us problems. And once I'd moved them, moved a couple of them into the one in Mexico. Vonnie was one of them actually. She was in Billings and I moved her to Miami. The one we sort of fired, and I don't know, it'd be ideal if it didn't do this at all and we wouldn't have to worry about it, but apparently that's not an option we're going to be given. Because it would have been fixed by now, surely. Rain stop, beautiful day, widescreen, crash cam, and a new route that we've not been through. We get to see it in all its glory and cloudy sunlight. That's a good idea, because actually fast travelling there might drive around a bit. See if that gets them moving. There's definitely going to be jobs there. And we don't have to fast travel there, do we? Look, I mean, let's quickly do it now, right? Freight market. That's it there. There's jobs there. It's the other thing is too, it could be where the job options are going to. They might not be able to pick those jobs because they don't have the skill level up. If you know what I mean. For the long distance, so they might have one in all the jobs you need level 3, and you might have to wait until there's an extra job, which might be few and far between, where The other thing too is those job offers are for us. I don't know if it's the jobs that the NPCs get given. Yeah, but a lot of those drivers that I've moved there from Billings, and I've moved them all around, and doesn't seem to make a difference. At all. Yeah, but I did that as well. A couple of those drivers in Mexico were ones that I replaced with older ones. 13 grand. Yeah, but why though? Why would it be the trucks? Then again, I've had the problem with the same driver and I've moved them to different trucks. I haven't moved the trucks. I bought new trucks and put them into them. Maybe it gets confused because there's too many of the same trucks. I have no idea. All I know, we do things and eventually it gets fixed. And the way we fixed it on ETS is we had to sell. Oh, that might be the reason. Actually, we had to sell the garages and move them to other locations. And I think we sold garages that were part of Pro mods and moved them to garages that were vanilla in the vanilla game. Still makes no sense because that garage down in Mexico was working fine until I rearranged people. But the trucks in that garage are new. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I didn't relocate the trucks. I thought there'd be no point. Because I had to buy new ones anyway. So therefore the new people are hired and put into the old trucks and Billings in Miami, they're working. Yeah. Well, I did say that. I wouldn't mind doing it with everything vanilla. The competition when we come back round. And I'm sure eventually after this competition's done, we'll be definitely taking a break. Well, from the competition, I'm making the assumption that I've also taken a break from trucking sim. Doing something else. But who knows? It ain't a guarantee until the day it happens. Yeah, might have. Well, that'd be a bonus, wouldn't it? Just waiting for a little bit more. Houston! Waiting for a little bit more cash because I can't remember how much the trucks are. They might be in the 160 range. Yeah, none so far. Nobody's crashed into me yet. Thus far. One 800 at Tooney. Somebody can find a job. What's the truck dealer here? Can you see? Probably could if I was in cab view. Oh, hang on, I need to go right, I need to go, damn it. I was hoping that truck would overtake me. But he was insistent of being in my way. Right, let's get the last truck. And it pretty much is, for the moment, the last Western Star truck. And then we're back around. That was 150, alright. You go there. Okay. And hire a driver. You know the routine, everyone. I don't know what I'm telling you. You know how it goes. What I will check is to see how much we need for a trailer purchase. We're on what? 15. 8. 12. That's some 15. 60,000. How much for the paint though? There's only one choice. Right, 60,000 it is then. Oh, that makes it nice and easy. No painting options. Yeah, I went to do paint, but so what we need is 240 grand. If we get the 240 grand, then we get what I was hoping for. Ending the stream with a new garage. Anything above that, especially an amount above that that would get us a couple of trucks, would be nice too. It all comes down to what's going to happen in the next 26 hours and 1 minute, which 115 of it is on the back. So pretty much halfway there now. Just trying to figure out how many sleeps we will get. 9 hours away, 9, take that off, will be 16. 6 through to 8, 14 hours. Might end up with a 2 more sleeps needed. We could do it if we wanted to, 2 sleeps. Seriously, I was already in the lane. That's twice that I've been crashed into. Twice. On top of the speeding fine. Have we actually bypassed any way stations today? Oh, great way station. Tell me how my condition of me truck is not good enough, especially after I just fixed it about 20 minutes ago. Come on, give me the good news. We're confiscating your truck because it's a danger to the road. Okay, I did think they were going to mention the condition of the truck, but hey. Well, I actually stay on this lane. I thought this lane was going to end, but... Now I've got ZZ's top song in my head. Wonder why that is. Red, green. Thank goodness. Even better, all of you get out of my way. Trying to figure out if I need to slow down or not by this car on the left. Taking a sweet time to overtake me. He slowed down on purpose. Well, I have to say so far that this part of Texas looks like other parts of Texas. And other parts on maps as well, to be honest. Austin discovered. Yeah, but I'm sort of more talking about the trees and just the way it looks in general. $10,000. Pretty standard, is it? I suppose. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. I just assumed it would be different here, there, and everywhere, being a big state. Then again, we've got still a wee way to go through before we get out of the state we're in. I suppose the testament to how big the state would be is if we have to sleep before we actually leave Texas. I don't think it took us long to get into Texas. Alright, we'll see. We'll look out and see. Oh, it's 45, 45, 45. Back to 75. Castle. Must be really wrote all his books. TV show reference for you. Back to 60. A really good job though, I like this area. It does give it a driving out in the countryside feel. In fact, I can think of a couple of places around this country that looks exactly like this, except a couple of less lanes. The early start, I was thinking about actually thinking about it, changing it to 1. Today I did it because I forgot that we needed to finish early yesterday because I can't remember why, I just remembered that I was supposed to finish ATS early because we needed to get more time with this, gameplay wise. But I was sort of mulling over changing it to a 1 o'clock start. Now, just for those who don't realise or weren't here yesterday, one definite change which will be starting in a couple of weeks. Next week will be the last time we'll be doing the trucking sims on my Thursday, my Friday. For some of you that's Wednesday evening, Thursday evening. And we'll be moving them to my Saturday, Sunday, which is Friday evening, Saturday evening for some of you. My game crashed. No, as long as there was a reason. I just remembered there was a reason. I couldn't remember what the reason was. So yeah, and whatever I normally play on the Saturday and Sunday will now be moved to the Thursday, Friday. And so, yeah. We'll see how that works out. It's a nice little area, Cozy. I sort of like it around here. I really do like it around here. The landscape's just got a realness to it, you know, just 11 grand. Nice here, 50 grand, look at this. 50 grand already. There's a new mod here. Oh, someone had to go and ruin that great work on my other drivers with the income. How much did you cost me, pal? 1,300. Slowing down. Why are you slowing down? I can sneak in there if I'm quick enough. Somebody else can find a blooming job. This year only cost me 80 is the speed limit. This year only cost me well, hundreds of dollars instead of thousands. Thing is, can I get to 80? I was struggling to get to 75 earlier. What are we actually carting? Transmissions. They could be heavy. Got there. What's going on here? Is my speed limit higher than the car speed limit? Another one's cost me money. Tell you what, if that's the ones that weren't working, fair enough. At least I know they're doing something there. You're seriously going to give me an 80-mile-an-hour speed limit and then have the traffic screw me over? You again! I remember you. No, he just realised he does. He remembers me too. $60-mile-an-hour on an 80-mile-an-hour blimmin'. More money lost. We were at 50,000 at one stage. If they'll get them moving. Yeah, totally agreed, Coolsy. They need to get their butts into gear. Well, they need to get their butts into the truck to get the truck into gear. And bring in that cash. Kent, why are the slow pokes in this lane? Whoa. Someone finally knows the difference between negative and positive. It's looking a little drier out here, isn't it? $29,000, just shy of the $30,000 mark. Jan went out and said, I can. Jan needs a truck mod. Yeah, I did early on, I noticed it. There's another 12 from Kathy. I like this 80 mph speed limit. I like this 80 mph speed limit in a place that actually has scenery. Safeway, ingredients for life. Driving at 82 miles an hour has been good while it's lasted too. Get a move on. Whoa, been a bit close to that Hyundai. It had to come to an end, but it was nice driving at 80 mile an hour plus. Look at the vastness of this. Express fate. Yeah, it would be if people in front of me were doing the speed limit. It does seem like the inside lane is the quickest. Why is that? Just miles and nothing, is there? A lot of isolation going on around here. Well, how's my fuel situation too? I tend to forget about the fuel. Got to let you into that secret all the time. Which probably amazed you, the fact that yesterday was like the first time in a very, very long time, and only the second time in a stream that I've run out of fuel. Look, some buildings finally popped up onto the landscape.
Stay right. Then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn right.
I might pull in here, fuel up and have a sleep here. It's an hour away to get into cab view with the intersection here. It's only an hour away before we need to sleep, so I know there's a place here. I don't know if there'll be a place an hour away. And you know how great I am at judging distance if I have a look. My second, third and fourth time on it. Well, no, within streams, I've only ran out of gas diesel twice in 2 streams. Yesterday being the second stream, I ran out 3 or 4 times in that stream, but it was the second stream that I'd ever run out of gas, diesel in. Actually, this is a busy intersection. Let's have a look here. Where is the next petrol station? Oh, well, we'll go to that one then. That sorts that out. Makes that a lot easier. So, yeah, I hope you know what I mean. Why does it say I got 0 channel points when it used to say unlimited? So I see. So noticing just before. They better not make me earn for channel points on my own channel, Twitch. The ranch. Whoa. See, this is the type of landscape I was sort of half expecting because of, well, that's what you see in TV and movies when anyone's in Texas, for the most part. Let's be honest, a lot of those TV or movies are cowboy movies. We can get in here. Why is it so jerky? Sleep first, then petrol. Petrol first. Diesel first, then sleep. Which one? Diesel first. No, timing was alright. Like it's 7:47 in the PM, so we might as well get rid of all that now. Shell. What have we got here? What's that 40? I don't know. What's that 90 in the red? Please don't tell me your premium is like below our cheapest economy fuel. Because anything below 91 is crap. Oh, there's a 93 there. Is that the best you guys got? Surely not. Surely not. Let me fill up. That can't be real. Different stat. Jeez. Serious, I am surprised. So 93 is your best. Maybe, yeah, it's probably something to do with diesel, but a country of wide open spaces, a country with V8s, running fuel that makes you use more fuel. the least economical type of fuel. I can't believe that. I'm guessing we're going to buy a truck. I guessed right. No, not a truck. No, I'll wait until we hit the 240. Or should I? Should we just get it? Oh, it's easy. It's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's do it. Let's just buy that trailer now and get it over and done with. Trailer purchase. Oh, actually, while we're at it, before I do that, because I might end up... No, it doesn't matter. We can always move it. Which one was it again? It was you, wasn't it? Purchase as is. And actually, you probably... What was the very last... No, I'll just stick it down here for the moment and then move it. Because I'm sure we've got a trailer down here. No, do we? I did sell it. I suppose we can find out. Where's my trailer manager? There it is. Okay, and it is too. So, which one are we missing then? Roswell, that was the last one we got. Oh, is it? Okay, 94 octane will be equivalent to 90. Well, that's all right then. That makes a difference. But how can it be the equivalent though? That I don't get because an octane rating, unless you have a different octane rating system. In Mexico, there we go, Roswell. Right, let's see what's going on with these drivers, just quickly. Now we've got more of them not working. She's still resting as well. She's resting. Alright, I don't know what to do. You gotta switch between winter and summer field? No, it's the same field. Thank you for the follow there. Is it the Game Goose? Geez, these glasses are really bad. I really need to get them. Yeah. I think I got that right. Excuse me. My glasses broke and I had to go with these stronger ones, which making things harder to see. Or maybe they need a clean. Yeah, trucking's going all right so far, apart from me worker's not working, which is not good. Especially when we're having a competition. Need the money to come in, otherwise the other game, ATS, is going to get further and further away, and we need to fix this. Fix it the best we can. So, what we'll do is we'll keep going, and once we hit the 180, we'll buy a new garage. I will move a bunch of them from... I'll move all the Mexican ones, into that garage, sell that, buy a new garage somewhere else and maybe a different location into Mexico, then move the... We only got the 2 from Billings. We'll work it out, but let's get in and going, shall we? Oh, they might add stuff, I assume, in colder regions. Possibly. Oh, what am I doing? Right, let's get a moving. Yeah, so let me know if I got your name right there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Game Goose. Anyway, welcome. If you're wondering what the trucking competition is between the two trucking games, ATS and ATS 2, that'll be the thing. In a nutshell, we're trying to see which one is the easiest to make money on, which one will get to 100 garages and $100 million in the bank the quickest, but it's not just normal gameplay. There are some things I can and can't do. Drive properly, that's one thing I cannot do. Oh, by the way, remember ages ago, guys, let me finish the other one. Yeah, things like, there's budgets for how much I spend on my own truck, and every time we buy 5 garages, we get a new truck and the budget goes up each time by 50,000. So we started off originally with 100,000, but also because of far and few between the garages at that time, it was every garage it went up. We bought a new truck, but now we're basically buying a new garage every stream. We changed it to 5 garages just so we can get enough time spent in our new trucks which are actually decided on by you in chat, along with the deliveries for the most part, and a few other bits and pieces. As well as we can't just get a delivery from any old company. Every time we buy a new garage, we had one of the companies from the game in as a exclusive contract to deliver for them. So currently we've got 15 garages, so we've got 15 companies we can choose from. Now also, once I've got out of a state or country depending on the game, done a delivery from where one of my garages is in, I've got to find a delivery that goes back to one of the states or countries that I've got a garage into. I was too busy talking, I didn't change the range. I could have got ahead of that truck. Oh, we've got a question mark, which I'm sure is a viewpoint all the way out here, isn't it?
Stay left, then turn left.
So hopefully you're all viewpoint, yeah.
Left.
Douse my dreams of a recruitment agency game. Why don't you? I think your tyres are pumped up too high, buddy. They're actually floating. Talking to you. You. Not listening to me, are you? That green light for... Yeah, I'm guessing because they're not moving, so... Can't see the lights properly. But hey... take the opportunity while it presents itself. So we've got 17 hours to go. We've roughly got about 14 hours before our next sleep. We need 60,000. So I think it's safe to say that You guys have got to start thinking about where is our next garage going to be. I will do an extra sleep for all the money we've lost from those guys not working, and God's sakes, it's what, the 3 weeks, 4 weeks in a row, well, 4 streams in a row now we've been trying to fix that. At least with ETS when that was having the problem. Which originally was worse because it was 2 whole garages of people not working. This has just been a couple of people from different garages not working. But now for the length of time it's been going, it's turned into as an equal if not worse than ETS. I think maybe ETS is still in the lead because we had that many and didn't realise for so long. At least we caught this early, but that hasn't made a difference because no matter what we're doing, well, in ETS what really fixed it was selling the garages, wasn't it? Selling the garages and putting them somewhere else. Yeah, exactly, we caught it early but haven't solved it early. So that's what we'll do. We'll get as soon as 180 comes up, you guys are gonna vote where our new garage is. We're gonna move a whole bunch of people from the Mexican garage over to that one. We'll sell that Mexican garage. We'll find another town in that location, and then we'll move other people that are not working to that location. Or maybe we'll just start filling that one up, and whoever's left that's not working in Miami or Billings will fire them and rehire some new people. Why does it do it? Why haven't they fixed that problem? I suppose the thing is the answer is does it happen in vanilla maps? Is it only when you got mod maps? Because that's the only reason I can think why they haven't resolved this issue. If it only happens on modded maps, but saying that, I mean, big supporters of pro mods, a lot of people use pro mods on ETS for a very long time because they were one of the first map mods to come out, weren't they? And they've got a huge following, so you'd think they would have fixed it for that very reason. I don't know what my cruise control is still set to. Hopefully it's 82. I've never noticed an issue in vanilla. Yeah, I can't say if I have or not. I remember having this problem a long time ago. But well, I've also been running Pro Mods for a long time, so I can't really say if I was Pro Mods or vanilla at the time. Mind you, I do have my multiplayer profiles that don't have pro mods or any extra mod maps. Keep an eye on them if it happens there. Here we go again. It's 20 miles under the speed limit. Need to fix this too. They need slow cars on the right, fast cars on the left. When there's a spot opened up, the ones on the left move into the right. See all these guys, and none of them are doing the speed limit. Could have moved into this lane. And I get the feeling that bus ain't stopping. Wasn't going to, was he? He was determined to be the third one to hit me today. The same way. As the other two have. Told you, it's never my fault. Move your bike. Move it. Did it? Did it really do that? I didn't even notice. But I used to play with another guy who always had that problem where we'd been playing together and it would tell him to go through a different way, normally a city, and end up back on the interstate or the freeway, where my GPS wouldn't have done it, wouldn't do that. $71,000 income, Marty. You legend, now VP of my company. Well, you know what this means, ladies and gentlemen. You know exactly what this means. You get your voting caps on, your voting fingers ready, and your voting ballots available. Where are we going? Where is it, by the way? Garage manager, garage purchase. Here we go. Where is our new garage? Now, the options are, well, first of all, Canada, type in 1. The US, 2. Mexico, 3. 1, 2, or 3. What country are we going to? Canada, type in 1. US, 2. And Mexico, 3. I'll give you guys 30 seconds done now. So you've got 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Well, Canada's been gotten, even Mexico's got 2 garages. Canada's only got the 1, which was like the 3rd garage we bought, wasn't it? Right, we've got 10 seconds left. Looks like the US has it. Right, the US, where we going? Oregon, Idaho, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Pepsi soda, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Ohio. Why do I struggle with Ohio? I'm doing it now. Why? Never. Always on the stream I struggle to say Ohio. Oh, okay, 2, you're right. What do we got here? Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Virginia, West Virginia. No, that's Richmond. What have we got in there? West Virginia, Kentucky. I don't think that's Louisville, Kentucky. I do know that's in Kentucky. Very well, actually. I don't know why. North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia's on my mind, Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Kansas, Nebraska, Arizona, Nevada. I think we covered these. So, which one, ladies and gentlemen, which state is our new garage going to be in? I'll let you guys know. Oh, I got ads. Great, so do I. Okay, we've got Alabama, the garage on the Alabama-Georgia line is my hometown. So yeah, where we going? Give you guys 30 seconds again. We've got 1 for Alabama already. Oh, 2 for Alabama. Actually, we'll put 1 in earlier. Anyone else? Oh, 3. I just saw Causey. See, these glasses are terrible. For the UFOs. We're actually in Roswell. Alright, Alabama it is. Okay, so we've got the choice of Huntsville, Birmingham, Montgomery, and what's that, Chachi. So that'll be number 1. That'll be number... Oh, we got 2 down here, sorry. As well. Pensacola and Mobile. I know that place as well. Mobile. So that'll be number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6. Once again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put the number of the city or town you want us to go in. 6. Six. 2 for 6, 1 for 7, which I don't think we have because that'll be Mike as usual. Doing what he does best. A couple more seconds. Anyone else? Was there a 7? There wasn't, was there? 6 and 2. Actually, it was Mike that said 6 as well. Alright. Done. Right, the last bit, as you guys know. Who's the new company we've got a contract with? We'll get pen and paper ready. And let's head on over. We have to do it by map, don't we? See what's there. Now I've got to find the blooming thing. Montgomery, that was roughly around this Atlanta. That's Georgia, and that's Hunterville. There it is. No, that's not where we were. There it is. I was going to say, you serious? Is that it? General Mills? Oh, and Budget Walmart. Okay. All right. Well, we've already got those. Let's choose a new one. Let's choose a new one. Tohatchi, okay. Let's get past all this garbage. 3M. Are we with 3M? Yeah, we are. Let's just go with the first one to save all this because we're going to go through a ton of them. Amazon we're with. We'll go with the first name that comes up that we're not with. Actually, let's randomize it. Let's just go there. Home Depot. Sold. Home Depot. No, we got them. I just saw them at the bottom, damn it. Try there. UOP. There we go. UOP it is. What is the time? 4 o'clock. How much? Well, we really need these workers to work, don't we? We need them to be working. So I'll do this now. Driver manager. Here we go. Let's go back to these guys. Yeah, she hasn't worked since she's been to Billings. She used to be in Miami. Right, let's get these guys. Relocate. Oh, annoyingly, don't have enough to upgrade it either. Well, I'm going to need to get a loan. Do it as we did before. Alright, relocate. And relocate. And right, let's get a loan, quick loan, and pay it back. Where's the bank? Bank there. How much cash? Where's my bank balance already? How much? Oh, there it is, 57. Yeah, 50 will do. It's only 100, isn't it? Chemicals and dynamite, doesn't it? Then we go back to you. God, I hope this works. Because it's getting right pain in the ass. Alright, now we need to move the trucks. And then we're going to also need to move the trailer over to here. So relocate. I'm probably missing stuff in chat, aren't I? But I'm just concentrating on this. But bear with me. I want to get this done as quick as possible so we can get back into driving. Alright, now we need that trailer. That is there. A lovely piece of art. To go to there. Right, so now garage manager. Now we need to buy a garage. Roughly in that same area, which is here. That's actually inside there, isn't it? I can't tell. Where is that? Buy that one. Right, who isn't working? Dave's not working, but he's relatively new. He's resting in Miami. George, on the other hand, has had some time to do stuff. Relocate him down to Mexico. Same with Lily. She has not done a thing. Down to Mexico. I'm missing one, surely. Okay. All right. We're going to do a lot of this. They're going to stay there with no truck till they start complaining. And then I'll buy them a truck. And then hopefully that will say, yeah, I'm ready to work. Because we're also going to get a new truck, don't we? This is a good point, 450,000. Got 2 workers not working, but I'm going to get 2 workers to replace those. 2, they were from Billings and... So I'm going to have a couple of workers not working for the moment. So one was from Billings. I'm gonna have to move down to the one, well, the new one in Alabama actually. So they're both from Billings. Let's see if this makes any difference whatsoever. Now I need to pay the bank back the 50,000. I was going to sell the Billings one as well, wasn't I? But there's only 2 in there not working. Right, let's see how we get on with that. Let's pay the bank back, repay. Everything's back to normal. Let's get it moving. So, the next thing is, now we're in the new garage. It's the 5th one, so we need a new truck. So this will be interesting. Unlike ATS, which was a unanimous on what truck I wanted, or I was going to get from you. What truck are you going to put me into now? We need a budget of 450,000, which we'll most likely use 200,000 of it. See what, it's looking good for a comeback here though. Now I've still got to do one more sleep, extra sleep too, which I'll do at the end. And I'll go for a sleep at the end of, well, this delivery. Because that'll be it for the stream too. Oh, fantastic. Now the speed limit's 75. They've decided to go faster in this lane than everyone in that lane. You know which truck you're voting for? Well, I know that I don't know which truck you're going to be voting for. Or maybe I do. Maybe you've mentioned it a long, long time ago. Don McLean style. Not John, Don. Still in Texas, eh? We're still going through this. DLC. I got the day it came out, but pretty much
Stay left.
then played it. Decent sized town. Which generally means city, doesn't it? Decent, that's what a city is. It's a decent sized town. And a village is just... Sorry, a town is a village that's let itself go.
Stay left.
Calculating the amount of time I've got left for this delivery and the real time. That's going to be it's something up on the hill there that I see, like Hollywood sign, but not Hollywood, obviously, because we're near Hollywood. They've definitely made this a decent sized city. For game standards, mind you. They've done that with Wyoming, when that came out. Wyoming?
Stay left.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Towns are slightly bigger than they used to be, and cities are bigger than they used to be, which is really nice. I like it. Looks familiar though. It's just a turn off to Mexico. That's what it reminds me of.
Stay left.
This is vanilla, yeah. Now it could be. Because if I'm right, because it looks very familiar.
Stay left.
Well, bye Texas. It was fun. It was nice. Hope to see more of you. Don't be a stranger, give us a call. How long are we going to be sticking to a 65 speed limit? It's California we're going to, isn't it? To be honest, I just remember when I came back, you guys had voted number 3. I just clicked on number 3 without recapping for myself where I was sort of going. And just drove. It is? I thought it was. He says with a little bit of pride he gets every time he remembers something. I actually might have figured out why I've got a bad memory today. Thanks to me watching a therapist review The Last of Us. She's really good. Really good reviews of The Last of Us. Quite knowledgeable. Whoa, it's just about to indicate to go in that lane anyway. It just happened a little earlier than I planned. 450,000. That is what is needed. And depending on the time, might get that new truck today. Actually, it would speed it up if you guys get an idea of what you want. Because we're starting around again, Western Star is also an option, even though we're driving it. It's the last one we bought. But since we're going back around again, we can get another Western Star if anyone wants a Western Star. But they're all up for grabs. The Mack, the Kenworth, the Peterbilt, the Volvo. What else is there? The Western Star, the Freightliner. Have I missed any? I think that's pretty much it, isn't it? So think which one you want. Prepare to vote. And then we'll get into the models. And I think we might not have that many options of models anyway. There might be less option in ATS than there is with the models you get with ATS. International, that's the other one, international. It's 36 grand for Martin. Really does irritate this. Sorry, I'll say that again. This really does irritate me. This not doing the speed limit I mean, I can get if they're a little bit under. 10 miles plus is just ridiculous. So the 7 grand. It'd be really nice to be able to get the 450 grand as well as 2 trucks. For my 2 employees that aren't working at the moment, you know, nothing's changed there for them, but hopefully taking their toys away from them, they might be a bit more eager to use them. I might give them back to them. Yeah, it's a don't know if it's a map thing either. But they haven't set the speed limits right on the map, or because it doesn't happen all the time. A way station. Do I get to pass a way station? Bit of a bear to pull into the way station. Wherever it is, not that I can see it. Well, let's get back in here again. I'll worry about it when I see it. That happens in vanilla too? Everyone today, every single one. But SES put the thing back. They were saying that everyone was enjoying the fact that they didn't have to pull into every single, or every 9 out of 10 way stations on their drives. And they changed it to 1 in every 3 or whatever it was. Went, no, we can't have our customers happy, too happy. Let's put it back. Bastards. Well, they need to fix it. Need to sort out the AI. We've still got another half an hour of driving to do, and it's just over. I'm getting really hungry. Good news though, tonight's dinner won't take long to cook. I don't have that issue. Come on, let's get going. How am I rolling quicker than the driving while we're going uphill? 1F. 285. Who was that? Not one of them. And she looks like she's pulling in good money despite that $289. 2,000 a day, I think it was. I was hoping that was one of the new ones. Sort of halfway there, if we include how much I'm going to get. Still got, you know, a long way to go. And one more sleep to go to. $12,000. I like it better when it says 30,000. Come on. I'm actually starting to fall asleep. Well, you know that feeling where you feel like you're going to fall asleep. The horn go and see if that's going to help. Seriously, come on. And he brake checks me. Give him the glare. Her. The glare. The stare. The look of disappointment and disgust. Yep, 65. Is it? Just doesn't look familiar because it's, well, it's sunny for one. This was it, wasn't it? No, because there's a medium barrier here and I ended up over the other side. There's no way I got over the medium barrier. Did you see that long quarter for 36 minutes ago? Look at this. No matter what lane I'm in, that's the lane that they're driving slow.
Go straight.
Ah, damn it. Seriously.
Stay left.
Take the opportunity. Yay, now I have 3 options. 3 lanes to choose from. Which lane am I going to be slowed down in? Which one am I going to choose? $6,162. Oh. I've gone quiet because I'm getting tired, like I said.
Stay left.
And like I said, my backside is hurting, actually, it really is. Really weird.
Stay right. And then exit right.
Whoa, 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 that's a corner and a half. Why isn't it not in gear? So after all that desperation to get into a low gear to help me slow down, it didn't even go into gear. How very ETS 2 of you, ATS. Ah, back down to 2 lanes. Saved twice up there. I remember I went to talk about this earlier on, but I'd totally forgotten. So I was saying hello to you with my eyes, my dreamy eyes. Remember we used to go through the thing where problem with the trying to sort things out. One of the things I noticed was that it would save randomly, and I turned a cloud save off and all that kind of stuff to try and fix it. 21,000. I know what it is now. The quick save key for the game happens to be the very same key I use to mute the mic, scroll lock. So every time I mute the mic, you'll see a quick save happening.
Go straight.
Well, it was nice doing the speed limit. Mind you, it is always nice doing the speed limit. I appreciate it, probably because the rare times you manage to get to do it. Oh, can I fit in there? I think I can fit in there. Is there a gap? There's a gap. Oh, you son of a gun. Mind you, they are going quicker here. They were going quicker here. I'm starting to wonder if they've swapped it around. They've made this lane the fast lane. I think I've undertaken more things than I've overtaken today. Oh, we're also in new territory we've never been before. Luxbus America. Luxury obviously is the ability not to have the luxury of a timetable and get there whenever you feel like it, whatever speed you feel like it. But we might have done it in convoy mode, perhaps. But I mean, I sort of agree with you though. I do remember heading this way a couple of times because of that coming out of Mexico. And I remember it because majority of the times we've come out of Mexico, we've taken a right, gone through Texas. Only on a couple of occasions have we taken a left and gone through New Mexico. I wonder if it's these updates that cause the issue. And for my workers to work again, I might have to drive around the area. I don't know. To be honest, I'm too tired to give a hoot anymore. Well, at least today. About my workers and everything. Don't have any more water left either. We're moving again. For how long, I don't know. Until I get to the speed limit. It's about time for a seat hydration break, yeah. I just need to finish this delivery. And then the old, oh, that's great. Great. Let's go even slower. Yeah, then I was gonna, hello, finish the stream. And I don't expect to buy a new truck. Well, I wasn't expecting to buy a new truck, but looks like we are going to buy a new truck. Oh, hang on. And it looks like possibly we won't need another sleep, but we will be doing another sleep anyway. 2 sleeps, actually, because the end of it will be a sleep that we normally do, and then we'll do another sleep to make up for all the cash we've missed out on from our workers not doing what they're employed to do, which is make me money. So we really knocked down that time, despite the fact we spent a good portion of it, about 20 miles an hour under the speed limit. Oh, we're back in familiar territory. Back at where it all started. Has there been any changes, and if they have, will I notice them? Spending quite a bit of time when the game came out, running around this area. Well, that was a long time ago. Oh, I thought he said speed limit 70, so I went to put the pedal to the metal. Why am I doing 69 anyway? Right, okay, I've got it set to, for a 65. Oh, hang on. It's about to go back up to 65, or? No, it's not, is it? Because we're in California and they love to go at 55. Sorry, I sneezed. Now I've got a yawn. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you all. Yep, we'll be delivering this. Look at that, it's going to work out at 5 o'clock finish anyway. Roughly, depending on if we have the money, which I'm sure we will have the money. I'll decide at the end of it, because I am getting a bit tired and stuff. I'll decide whether, if we got the money, whether we buy a truck or we save it until the beginning of next week's. Yeah, like I said, I'll decide when I get there. We'll get there, drop it off, 2 sleeps, see what the cash is like. But at the moment, my goal is just to get this, drop it off while hopefully upsetting everyone behind me and getting my revenge. Since the cars can go 10 mile an hour quicker than me, I'm holding a whole bunch of them up. In fact, I'm fighting the urge to drive right in the middle down the white lines to cover both lanes. Oh, we're going uphill. Are we going uphill, or is it just the corner's going round behind the hill? Both, turns out. It's nice, whatever it is. Hilly climb. Why is there so much traffic in the middle of nowhere though? Two and a half hours away. Well, if it is part of the mix and match, we'll know for sure soon, because that 2 hours away will turn into 2 minutes or 20 hours, one or the other. Okay, fair enough. Sort of makes sense then, doesn't it? The light's getting a bit dark, I see on the camera. Let's see if I can't rectify that. Oh, right, when I turn into this way station. Gee, didn't see that coming. Every single one we've passed today, every single one. What if they come under random events? Then we can rectify that by turning random events off. Now let me, while we're doing this, try and shed some more light on the situation. Is that a bit better? I've almost completely opened up my curtain next to me. Back on the road, 1 hour and 47 minutes. Forgot it was only 55. Didn't I pass you ages ago, Nissan? Nissan Ute. Oh, good idea. And it's the same colour as the packet I like too, right when I'm hungry. Typical. Can't remember the name of the flavour of Doritos that's in the purple packet, but it's the one I like the most. Which I haven't had because I haven't done a... What haven't I done in a while that I normally use that with? I forget. That's how long it's been since I've done it. I've actually forgotten the name of the thing that I made. It has mince, it has onions, there's beans in it, sour cream. Nachos! How can you forget that? I'm pretty sure it was nachos. I buy the nacho mix, right? Spicy sweet chili. Yeah, I think that's the one, yeah. Holy, that's never seen that before. That's new. That's definitely new. That wasn't in the original. Must be Los Angeles.
Stay right.
This, I'm sure this junction is also new as well. This big intersection. This is where you guys tell me, yep, this was all updated 5 years ago from the original look. No, I was going to try and merge and run along the side here, but they stopped for me. "54 minutes, 53 minutes. Probably heading into rush hour traffic. It's a good drive though, I will say. It was a nice long drive. It was really nice seeing that part of Texas. Apparently we haven't been here either. Just see it getting coloured in. Very neatly in between the lines as well, look at that. Hello ads. Yes, of course I get ads for food as well now, I'm starving. Putting out the call for Batman. That's what it was, yeah. We've just been past Gotham. Might as well get in the other lane now, because I'm sure we'll be getting off. Oh, look at that. I was going to say, I'm sure we'll be getting off this freeway soon. There it is, the circle of destination, the ring of payment.
Stay right. Then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn left.
Let's get ready to do a hill start, shall we? We're going to need fuel. Has that petrol station got a place to sleep? Knowing my luck, no. I have to drive to the next city or town for that. So far, I've seen a lot of you today.
Turn right. Turn right.
So income of 2,600. Just at the end of the delivery.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Made it. Where do you
arrived
want
at
it?
your destination.
Yes, I can clearly see that. GPS, thanks for that, Muddy. You've done a good job this time around, GPS. You actually told me the right way to go and told me to take a right off the... Do I have to reverse it? And are they really going to do that to me? Oh, right there. Right then, okay, sure. Of course you want it there. Why wouldn't you want it there? I suppose it's going to be pointless to ask you to give me direction, isn't it? We've covered this many a time, and the answer is... Well, there is no answer, really. It's just nothing happens. Which I've taken as a no. That ain't telling me much. A little too close, I think, to that container, perhaps. How we're looking. Not too shabby. Surely that was good enough. You're going to be that picky. That was more luck than anything else, I think. Causey? I know it was more luck because I was probably more surprised that I did that well than you were in the first bite at the cherry there. Oh, damn. Let me just pull the back of my shirt off. Not back. Despite the fact that it's raining. It's not as humid. That's where we're going to go. Let's go. $355,000. We just need another 100 grand. And we are in a new truck. Which I will say that we will pick next week. So be here on time, because it'll be the first thing we do. The next ATS stream is pick a truck. Be on your game. Who knows what time I start?
Get ready to turn left.
Probably the 1:30. But like I said, I am thinking about changing it to 1 at some stage. So maybe if I do that, I'll probably do it at the same time we rearrange. Go to Saturday, Sunday streams for the trucking. Which is in 2 weeks. So next week's stream's going to be the same. It's going to be Thursday, Friday for the trucking. And Metro will be Saturday, Sunday.
Right.
And then the following week, all goes well. Thursday, Friday will be The Last of Us, and Saturday and Sunday will be
Turn right.
ATS and ETS. Put that down in your diaries, or have a look at my schedule. You're better off putting it down in your diaries, because I tend to forget about doing my schedule. On my schedule page. Sometimes. No, I'll remember. Just got to get back into the flow of things. Those type of things. Things that I didn't do so regularly. In convoy mode, no less. Yes, that Saturday and Sunday one will be in convoy mode, yeah. Yes. Thanks, Cozy. Reminding me, convoy modes might be a bit more suitable for certain people
You have arrived at your destination.
who want to join. It might be a lot easier to join the convoy mode streams on a... Well, for most of you, the majority of people to watch, it's a Friday night and a Saturday night now. My Saturday and Sundays for you is a Friday night and a Saturday night evening. Not convenient for people in Europe though, because it's a Saturday, Sunday morning for them. As in 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Rock. Alright, let's do our 2 sleeps. 1, because it's the time we normally sleep anyway, and 2, to make up for all the money we lost for our workers and the issues we're having with them not working. Sleep number 1. 441. After the first sleep, we still didn't have enough for the budget, but we damn well know we're only going to probably spend 250,000 anyway. Sleep number 2. That'll bring us at 7 o'clock at night, which will probably... 5. Okay. Well, there we go. Let's see if there's any improvement on these drivers. I don't know what to say. Well, those two don't have trucks anyway, so... No, they haven't budged, have they? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. And we'll do this at the next stream, or maybe actually I'll do during the week at some time. I'm going to go to each of those garages, Miami, Billings, and whoever else is not moving anywhere, and just drive around them. With my truck, just go for a drive around them. And just see if that does it. For some reason, you never know. We don't know what's causing it anyway, so you never know what's going to fix it. And if that doesn't work, then it's just a matter of... I don't know what it's a matter of, to be honest. Too tight to think about it at the moment, one thing at a time. But it's still not good. Let me write down the info. So, we ended on... Well, let's be honest, we're about to buy a truck anyway, but I don't know how much it is, so... Hopefully we'll have enough left over at the beginning to buy 2 trucks for the 2 workers that don't have trucks. And if they start working, then we know what to do. Take away the other people's trucks until they appreciate the fact that they need a truck to do their job. Well, they had a truck to do their job. And their freedom got taken from them. So that's it. We've got the same amount of garages as ETS, which is 5 trucks behind ETS at this point in time, which is not too bad considering when we started off. So next week we'll see how that goes, eh? We'll see what happens, what's going to go on. Yeah, I'm just looking for things all the way down there. Pain in the backside. All right, big thank you to everyone. Like I said, next week, be here on time if you want to participate in the vote on my next truck, what brand it's going to be, what model. Well, like I said, we might not have an option on the model. But yeah, but a big thank you to everyone who's come along, who are the Game Goose for the follow early on. Pleasure having you here with us. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Big thank you to everyone who kept me company in chat, which was Causey, Wall, Aussie, Smudo, Mike, can't think of anyone else, and if there was, big thank you to you. You know who you are, and everyone in chat would have seen you as well, then they know who you are as well. Also, the people lurking, thank you. Everyone's come along, whether you've been and gone, still here watching after the fact, either on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube edits. Well, they're not edits anymore, I saw the YouTube channel, and Causey's put a link for that YouTube channel into chat there. You also can find it on my About page, and that's just all the old streams that are no longer available on Twitch. If you want to go back and have a look at some of the stuff I've done, including the start of this and the mods I use, that's all on there. There's 2 videos with mods because I had some changes, so yeah, you have to watch a whole lot to get to the next one with the mods to find it. But they're all there. You're quite welcome to go and have a look if you want. Check out anything else I've streamed. But I'll be back tomorrow with carrying on with the Metro The Last Light, I think it is. I've got to get up in the morning and play up to where we left off, or check to see if there was a Steam Cloud save for that, which would be even better. And that'll be tomorrow's stream as well as Sunday's stream. For some of you, I'm at sort of a day ahead, so head over to my schedule page. That will give you local times and days and what I'm streaming and all that stuff. Ah, yeah, that's it. I'm going to go off and start cooking my dinner now because I'm extremely hungry. I'll get more into the center of the screen, shall I? I might need to adjust that again anyway. Yeah, thanks guys. Absolute pleasure having you all with me. Keep me company and chat and all that kind of stuff, like I said. Hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. If I don't, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your week and your weekend, and I'll see you whenever I do. Until then, we'll see you later guys. Bye.